see if this thing is actually working. Hello to you guys and Ruben. How are you doing, Ruben? So I'm glad I left work early for snow reasons. Right. That makes perfect sense, actually. How are you doing? I saw the photo you posted earlier. I mean, it didn't really look that bad, did it? No. It's a bit like Denmark, right? People have a tendency to say, this is the end of the world, right? And it's really not in Denmark at least. As usual, do let me know if anything is off, if the mic is off. We've got several mics, really. So once in a while, the wrong mic takes over, and, well, we're usually able to hear that when it happens. You know what? We're going to go with this one today. Ruben, it wasn't. Just got to drive. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so surely you would agree that this... Okay, you know what? Let's do something hopeful instead. We're going to say, this is hope. This is hope. Surely this is hope. So the rune, and we are going to get all good in terms of audio and video. I'm happy to hear that. Oh my God. I somehow need to... you know what? I've decided to repeat what happened yesterday, except for the ending, okay? The ending will have to... the ending will have to be a different one this time. Rusty Knight, welcome back. How are you doing, sir? Hey, DM, you've got this... You've got it this time. Thank you kindly. Let's hope, right? Because I've given up on assumptions. So, I don't know what to think or what to say. I just know that I guess that every single time I hope I get a little bit better, right? Well, either way. I've also decided that today we are going to, when we arrive at, what's his name? We're going to do it with Patch's little helping gadget, right? Rusty, I'm doing well, ready to see some masterful gameplay. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, thank you for the confidence. I'm not really sure what you are going to see, but let's hope. And we Central, I'm here to witness history. Oh God, God, what is it called? Performance anxiety, right? Is that that is what is going on. Ruben, that's how Night Rain works too. You get better every run. Did you end up getting Night Rain yet? Yeah, I actually got it. And it's not only acquired, it's also installed. So tomorrow, a couple of hours before the stream, I'm going to do that tutorial, right? And make sure that the PC party thingy works, right? That is what I'm going to do. It's going to be tomorrow, though, because today, naturally, is going to be all about something else. Namely, history in the making. And if not in the good way, then in the hopefully entertaining way instead, right? And Weep Central, it's been a while since I've seen you. What have you been up to? Anything interesting going on? And what have you been playing, pray tell? I swear to God, my new headset, which is rather nice, I do like it, it has some issues I need to work out. I wonder whether we are going to hear Gecko suffer today, because of work? I'm a bit... We need to find out.
Have you heard of the finger made? They serve.
Oh, hang on. I see a thing.
Offering guidance.
Is that why? Okay. Can you please tell me whether you are able to hear this now?
But you, I am afraid.
Did you hear that sample? Anyone?
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him.
Okay, so you didn't hear... Yeah. Clearly. Okay, so it didn't work. That is strange. I need to somehow... Okay, that is a problem. I need to solve that. It's because I'm still in the process of learning how to use this... What is it called? A Stream Deck, right? And I've worked out the most important things, right? It shows temperature, workload. It allows me to go from one scene to another, right? Which is really lovely. I like that. But the last thing I am trying to learn is how to play media files that actually are played on stream as well, right? Just one of those things. Right, and this reminds me of another thing I might be inclined to look into, namely playing different OSTs, or not different OSTs, that's not what I'm talking about. Playing a record, for example, or playing an album on Twitch without, and only on Twitch, so that Twitch has the music stream and YouTube has the stream without music because of the copyright system, right? I've seen the big boys do that, and it seems fun. I mean, just like when we had the Skyrim OST running, right? Because I've got a couple of albums which I really would like to listen to while streaming, that's for sure. Central, I've been pretty busy lately. Grandmother passed away, sorry about that. So these past few days have been packed with the funeral arrangements and yeah, I get that. Other than that, I've been keeping busy by playing... Oh, right, Ark Raiders. Is that as good as people say it is? Where are we going? Oh, right. Maybe we should get this right away. I mean, we shouldn't... Should we? Yeah. No. Because we're going to go back. We're going to go to the... Yeah, all right. So Rusty is in agreement. It is good game. If I'm just going to say this out loud. If I get to, what's his name, Bothersome Morgant, without that gadget from Patches, do kindly remind me, because clearly I need every single advantage I can get my hands on. Was she old, or was it like, every death is terrible, but sometimes people are somewhat ready, right? I remember my grandmother, she was very old and she felt ready, but it's different, right, for everyone. My other grandmother was not ready at all, so that was an entirely different experience, right? Rusty, I always forget the shackle is a thing. Yeah, me as well, but clearly, I think I would like to have it this time around, right? Also, right now, I'm a tiny bit at a loss as to whether I should use Endure in that specific fight, or I should go all in and go to Volcano Manor to go get the Royal Knight Resolved Edition, right? What do you say, Chet? Do you have any suggestions? We've got two possibilities, right? We've got the go to... What am I going to right now? Kaled. Right, okay. God damn it, that is why. All right, hang on. So we do need to go south here. Yeah. Do let me know, by the way, if this coffee is the coffee sounds, if they make you like, if they are atrocious or not. Is it bad? Are you getting vile internal reactions, or are you doing all right? Best coffee sound ever. Okay. As long as it's not bad, then I'm happy, okay? That is all that matters. I've got to be honest, I'm very impressed by the fact that the run yesterday worked out so well with that specific weapon. I know that Beans was actually right, and I don't know how I feel about that. But, I've got to give it to him. No. What? No. I couldn't move. I couldn't. Okay. That's okay. That is nice. that is nice. What a shitty animal. God fucking damn it. What a shitty animal. It ruined the run. I am so Hope. Look at her name. It is marking me. Yeah, that was the warm-up. Hope has failed us. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so if it's not Hope, then we should go with something really different, right? Oh my God! I've never seen that happen. I've died there for sure, for a couple of times, but I've never seen that happen. Hope, you are going into the oblivion right now. Vengeance. Right? Vengeance might be a good thing, but. Vengeance is... No. We are going to go with vengeance at some point, but right now, this bit, bruh. Okay, so if Hope leaves us in that specific situation, surely this name is going to do something else. If you catch my drift? If Hope is really the catalyst, right? Because surely it's not me. Then desperation should be beautiful, right? Yeah. I mean, it's quite funny. How can a thing like that happen? It is the darnest thing in Elden Ring, right? Things that you would never in a million years think even could happen. They always end up happening. I mean, it is such a strange thing. Really. How can they do that? Okay. I've got another idea. Okay, so if I want to not do that, and that means actually being sure that I don't experience that again, I need to do that bloody dragon first thing, get my bloody fucking, pardon my French, vigor up and running, and then I dare to go down past that naughty thing. Negan all cold up with fallout. The cliffhanger really annoyed me. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to... Oh, shit. I need to go into that show again sometime. How are you doing, Negan? What have you been up to? And did you see the way this run just began? I mean... We are off to a good start. Splendid start. Yeah, cliffhangers, they are an exotic breed for sure. I can't believe that slutty little nasty bear did that to us. God damn it, I'm so appalled. Negan, the new season is really good. Yeah, I think I've somehow become... Yeah, I don't know how to explain this, but I'm beginning to have issues with television shows. I mean... It's quite funny, all things considered, right? I spent like 15 years reviewing TV shows for papers in my native country, right? And before that, I also loved watching TV shows, right? Just as much as I loved reading books. But something has happened. Something has happened. Yeah, honey, just talk, okay?
I can play turning wood to aid you.
Okay, so this time I know what to do. We're going to the church, then we're going straight to the Sleeping Beauty. We're going to get our... God damn it. Our nasty... what's it called? Vigor and the first of our strength, right? Then we're going to do the south, then we're going to do the north. Okay, well, good. So I think I'm going to give this weapon one more try, right? The Giant Crusher, and if that does not work out as intended, I think I'm inclined to go to Weeping instead initially and get the Zweihunter. And then go for the same basic build, but just focused on counter damage instead, right? There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the plan. Let's see how it works out. I'm so appalled by the fact that it decided to do that. We Central, aren't they making an Elden Ring? Right. Yeah, that is correct. And actually, it's not a random Joe that is going to direct it. It's one of the really good guys. So, and to make a even good point even better, it's not only a splendid director. He's actually played it, and he's done it like several times. I think he's got several runs. So, I mean, I don't think we can ask for anything better, right, in terms of that. I mean, that is... Seriously, that is something else. Not only, I think it's going to be a really huge production as well. So, I think we could end up really, really lucky. Not gonna lie. I do hope, though, that he's not... I really hope that he didn't become a diehard, right? Meaning, no summons, that sort of thing. I really hope that there are some elements that somehow get baked into the show, right? And I'm fairly excited to see what he is going to do about the nature of death, right? In Elden Ring, right? You've got to die 1,000 times, right? And then you achieve your goal, but you've got to go through suffering and what have you, right? I'm fairly interested in seeing how he's going to go about that. Hello, Mr. Dragon? Was this a she? I'd never know. Right, and one other thing which is going to be different in this run and the next one as well, if we don't succeed right now, namely the fact that we're not going to go into faith. We're going to suffice with two things, and two things only, namely Golden Vow, Ash of War, and Flame Grant Me Strength. I know, the difference is like, what is it, between 5 and 10% or something like that, right? But the stats need to go into vigor. I really, and getting good. Central, I would give my left leg to see Everdan and Malenia. Yeah, okay, I do. You know what? There are a bunch of possible ways to do that legitimately, right? I mean, we could get those stories told by Gideon, or what do I know, right? And then we could see them in flashback scenes, right? Like, just like we saw Sauron in the initial skirmish in the Second Age, right? We saw that as a flashback through Elrond, right? I mean, the basic reason why we would see that is not only doable, but really like a no-brainer, right? So I do agree. It would be insane to see that. Not necessarily fully developed, right? But good morning, Gecko. You didn't. Why? What is wrong? Do we have a Twitch problem, by the way? How are you doing, Gecko? Well, we have just begun. It is. I can tell you that we actually had a little tiny issue to begin with, like a couple of minutes in, right? Namely, would you guess who felt in the mood for actually being intimate? The big old nasty bear. You know, the one guarding the charged R2 talisman, right? Oh, good, it is working.
Well, it's been a... how can I?
All right, do we have... No, we need to do this. 1,002, good. Do this, good. We are ready to do the next thing. We're ready to go back. We're ready. Okay, then. Correct. I'm sorry I missed the last stream. I'm late. Oh, no. That is quite all right. That is quite all right. And Weeb is saying it as it is. Just wanted a hug. Well, it got a hug, okay? It got a hug, for sure. That nasty thing. I've never... Gecko, that specific death is something I've never seen before, because we actually experienced some sort... It was not a stun lock. It was like a bug in the game, right? So I was like locked into the first stair going down into that hole, right? So it looked horrendous. Really. The only drawback with doing this right now is the fact that I'm not able to drink coffee. And Gecko, by the way, this one is going to be with the Giant Crusher. We're going to repeat Beans' good idea from yesterday. And if this doesn't work out, how unlikely that might be, then I'm going to try the counter version with the Zweihander instead. Correct, I haven't slept in over 24 hours. Why, sir? You need to sleep. That is not healthy. Okay? But you do know that, I guess, right? You should see a doctor about that. I mean, that is truly not healthy, right? I mean, I would really be so messed up. Alex, hello. Welcome back, Alex. How are you doing? Exactly. Correct. For some reason, when I try to sleep, I can't go to sleep, and then I'm full of energy, and then go to sleep wherever my... Oh my God! That sounds awful. I really mean it, though. You should consider taking, talking a tiny bit with your doctor, right? I can't really think it's going to be that healthy. Alex, doing well. Just finished studying and walk out. You were where? In the real world, or what? I'm not going to say I'm disappointed, but why would you do that, Alex? Yeah, you should. Yeah, I agree with Ruben, who agrees with me. I mean, also, we've got to recognize one thing, right? That men in particular, I'm assuming you are a man, right? They've got a tendency not to actually go to the doctors, right? Which is not really on an overall level a good idea, right? All right, so what is it now? Right, vigor, I think, and strength, right? And I think we decided yesterday that we had to go up to, what was it? What? Oh, shit.
Forgive me. To determine if you had the it seems Torrent had your measures. I merely there is, but I can take you to the round gathering place.
Exactly, Ruben. I mean, this is a problem, right? This is a problem with. What's? Oh my God! Great. All right. Okay, hang on. So we agreed on, what was it? It was 30, right? Which led up to 40 using the tier, right? And then we did like 2 and then the rest up here. So surely this should... yeah. Is it enough? Then we've got 5. We're going to get from the Great Rune. Okay. This is all right. And we do need that little seal. Yeah, I agree with Ruben. Let's up that. Okay, so the seal, right? Do we need anything else? I mean, the dagger for the golden vow. Good. I think we are ready. And now we're going to face that insane threat, right? The threat that was actually just as mean as Morgoth, right? We're going to face it, and we're going to come victorious out of this battle. And I can assure chat that today I've got actual coffee. I think that is what went wrong yesterday, right? I mean, the lack of coffee, I think that might explain why things went down the way they went down. Is the in-game audio, by the way, okay, or should we, is it balanced, or should we turn it up or down? Oh, good. Thanks, Alex. All right. Okay, so this time I'm not going to be humiliated like the last time. I could, if I wanted to, just, hang tight, sleep down there for a couple of hours and make sure that the bear is going to fall asleep again. No. Okay, let's see. How is it doing this time? Are you up there, honey? All right. Okay, let me see. I know this is silly, but I just got a tiny bit scared because of what happened the last time around, right? Can we do it? Do we think it's hiding? No. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry for being such a wuss, but everything makes me scared in a run like this. I mean, this is also one of the reasons why it's actually funny, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's easy for you to say, Alex. I refuse to listen to that. I mean, if you are not just a tiny bit afraid, then you're going to get overconfident and cocky, and that is also going to kill you. That is funny. Okay. Then it's okay. Run! Okay, let's go get the other goodie bag, and we are ready. Let's go. Oh, right, we need to go back to the dragon, right? I forgot that. Okay, so who are we going to have anyone following? It's only that guy, right? Hello. Okay, so back, and then the medallion, and then we head north. I do need to make sure, though, that we head north. Okay, so that is a given, right? Yeah. Alex, right now it is the exact same thing as we did yesterday, except for one significant change. We are going to not do Faith this time. We're going to use the Ash of War instead. And also, when we reach Magadi Morgurt, we are going to use the gadget that Patches is going to give us, right? So basically, the same giant crusher build as yesterday, because it was really nice. Except combined with those two things, right? Great, I got some... Are you sure coffee is going to be a good thing, all things considered, right now? And if this doesn't work out, which is unlikely, right, based on what we've seen so far, in that case, I'm going to do something else, namely begin the next run by going to Weeping and get the Zweihander and try out a counter-attack build. Still charged R2, right, but combining it with the Zweihander. Yeah, funny thing, me as well, Ruben, which is a tiny bit strange though, right?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Exactly. Exactement. 37 hours? I do believe that if you wanted to, you could actually go to the doctor right now and get some medication. I'm fairly sure you should be able to do that. Ruben, what am I going to say? Coffee's nice and warm and, right. That is correct. Oh, right. You can take the stream with you on the mobile phone or something like that, right? I mean, I think you would be I think you would be better off with some actual sleep, right? You can have us in the background, right? I mean, you don't need to say goodbye, but I do think sleep would be a tiny good thing. Weep. I shall return in a bit. Gotta grab some breakfast. That is that late, early? Late? Either way, do it. Okay, so now we go north. We have what it takes to actually wield the... what's it called? That nasty hammer, right? So the only thing that we need to do is to make sure we actually get there. So I think the sensible thing would be going through Liurnia, going to get those balloons on the way, the Dragon Key, or the Academy Key as well. Then go straight north. Yes. I mean, when you do a setup like this, it's almost like doing one of those geckos, the setup gecko recommended when we tried that magic thing out. I mean, it really takes a while to actually have this thing up and running, right? That's going to be the benefit with the Zweihander if we're going to go down that route instead. Also, I need to experiment with Endure. Really, I need to experiment with that. But then again, we've got two options, right? We've got Endure or Determine / Royal Knights Resolve. I can't see anything else with a build like this, but I could be wrong. What else couldn't make sense at all? Craig's Blade. It's not necessary, right? Oh, do you think it... Well, I mean... What is the main benefit of that? Is it not the... Okay, so where is the... Oh shit, got a sniper. Hang on. The main benefit is stance, right? I mean, and that is not really a problem with this build, correct? Mm, 20 more physical? Really? I mean, okay. I can see that happening, sort of. Okay, so stance combined with... Crake Blade combined with maybe Frost, right? Do you remember we talked about, Alex, yesterday, where the Frost is actually going to be a good thing when we do the Giant Crusher, right? I mean, I've got an assumption that it could actually be a good thing, right? Yeah, I think it would be a good idea as well. We need to try it out. Seriously, we need to try it out. When we get it, we're going to... That means after the wolf, right? We need to... What could be good? I mean... What animal could be... What about the giant? The giant, you know, in the chamber, in Castle Stormvale, right? I think we've got enough vigor right now to actually survive that, so I think that would be a good idea. Oh, right. This is also fairly important. We need to go say hello to the nasty snake servant and the bully, right? So where do we have them? Hello? Oh, there we go. Nope. Shit, that is not the one. Those are not the droids we are looking for. Am I lost? Do I? Oh, there we are. Yes, we are coming to talk to you, slithering, nasty creature.
Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Right. By the way, I need to. Oh shit! I need to make a new. I need to make a timer, like a coffee timer, and then after 1 hour, it needs to go into like coffee mode, and then we need to see like a cup of coffee come down on the screen or something like that, right? I need to have a visual reminder of actually getting a cup of coffee and doing my break every hour, right?
All right. Things know your bloody eye. Oh.
Yeah, just give me that
All
prawn.
right, then. I could be. Never met somebody, mate. Good night.
Good.
Seeing you.
All right, so now let's do the final sketchy thing. Can we, by the way, bypass the way this works by doing it this way? Okay, so now we are silently... Oh, shit. No. Woohoo! Great. This isn't the longest I've been awake, but usually when I watch you, I eventually fall asleep. I guess that is a good thing. I guess, right? Because you feel in good company, right? Unless it's because it's boring. In that case, it's good for you, but not necessarily so good for me. But okay, so this way, the key. And then we are ready to go the last part, right? And yeah, I'm fairly sure that we really need to go into the frost experiments. Also, Craig's Blade. I feel like we should test that out, but it's always a bit sketchy when you want to test things out in a run where you're not supposed to die, right? Great, voice, little. Well, in that case, it's a good thing. Okay, so what about the? I want to. Okay, so we should have some enemies that are. I mean, easy, doable, enjoyable, right? So we shouldn't be afraid to do actual experiments. So who do we have after the Red Wolf? Who would be nice to, have a chat with in terms of Craig Blade combined with Frost? Alex, keep talking. Do you? Yeah, I know. I will. No. Okay, god damn it. I mean, who do we have? I don't feel inclined to take a what's it called? Chance with the knight in front of the capital gates. I'm not really feeling like I want to do that. But what about what's his name? No, that's insanely late. I mean, that is so late. Because when we arrive at the capital, it's already too late, right? We need to find out whether it works or not before we actually use it. For example, against what's his name? Shitty fuckity Morgoth, right? Okay, wait a moment. Couldn't we do the Red Wolf as our first boss? Go get the Frost, then say hello to Margit and Godric and find out whether that Frost goodie is actually going to be a nice thing or not. What do you say? No, okay, maybe I should just use it on the troll, and that is it. Okay, this is going to be the run. I can already tell it. I can already tell. We are going to bunk the world into oblivion, all right? Okay, so what is it that we need right now? We need to go to... Oh shit, hang on. Karate, do you usually run around as women in underwear, or is it... I actually usually do that. Yeah, I do. I don't know why, really. Now, come to think of it, it might be a tiny bit... Yeah. Now, sometimes I do it with the man as well, so it's not like gender specific. It's just because we do this class, right? And yeah. Actually, there's no reason. Yeah. Where do... Oh, right up here. And then we go north, and within 5-ish minutes, we've got our big boy hammer. Now, Karate is still in his youth in regards to playing Elden Ring, right? Karate, was it not you who installed it the other day as a first-time player? So we need to give him some time, Alex. Eventually, he's going to fall into this trap. It's easy. That is really why... Okay, hang on. Okay, so I think we should be ready fairly soon. When we have the hammer and the... what's it called? When we have both the hammer and the... what is it called? That thingy? Not the tear, it's the... Yeah, whatever. The stone thingy, right? Then we are going to do our first boss, and the first boss is going to be the blue guy in the Academy mine, right? And then things should pick up. Yeah, you need to find a friendly reply, Alex. Okay, so I'm going to do the first bonfire, and when I have reached that, then I am going to impose the actual first break of this stream. Woohoo! All right. I hereby impose a break. I'll see you in 4-ish minutes. Bye.
There was nothing but white all around me. Then finally colours appeared, as I seemingly stepped out of thin air just below a horrendously disfigured individual, strung up by the arms. It was a woman, murdered in some distant past. She still bore beautiful long blonde hair even in death, but her corporeal remains were also fractured and impaled by a reddish spear. She had been forced into a posture reminiscent of the statues found in the crumbling churches. Oh God, what now? Whatever had held her corpse suddenly disintegrated, and she fell. But what followed wasn't a lifeless shell. Instead, a strong and fiery arm grabbed a hammer, and the woman I had thought to be dead slowly rose to her feet. What the? Her hair changed color. Wait, she was a man now? I was so confused. Wait a moment. I had seen that fellow before. Then the redhead, sharing the sadly deteriorated physical state of the blonde corpse, was all over me. Even more curious was the surprising amount of force, his fractured condition considered. But despite his fierce attempts to hold me back, I was burning with a fire of vengeance. Compared to the ungodly trials suffered in the Haligtree, this crumpling man of decomposition was no match for me. At that point, I realized that something else was behind this broken vessel. And sure enough, beneath the fractured redhead, an immense and otherworldly arm with veins glowing gold slowly rose. With a beastly hand, it grabbed the corpse and pushed it down unto hidden depths. In those dark waters of change, the creature transformed the fragmented flesh of the broken shell into a sacred and mighty sword. Gods, was that his ribs? Thus the gruesome riddle behind it all revealed itself. That thing beneath the surface of the rot-infested waters of reality had arrived. As a soft and translucent mountain of power, it towered above me, wordlessly shouting some cosmic war cry.
Right, I am back, and now we are going to get the... Okay, so why is my audio not working? Is everything working in your end? Okay, hang on. Let me see. What is going wrong here? Great. I think, Alex, the reply is meant as a... Okay. I think it's the equivalent of an okay. Okay, let me see what... Oh, right. So, which thing should we get first? We've got two things. Great. I can hear the audio just fine. Yeah, good. I got it as well. It's because of this headset of mine, right? It's wireless, so I need to really come into the mojo. I mean, you need to... It's just a different thing altogether, right? It's new to me, having a wireless headset. Okay, so what is it? It's the... yeah, it's the Giant Crusher first thing. Then we're going to get the Smithing Stone Factory. Then we're going to visit the blue guy in the Academy mine. And at that point, we are finally ready to actually do some bosses, right? Oh shit, yeah, right. The first one we need to figure out, though, is we need to fight that... What is he called? The guy with that really ugly armor set. Okay, good. It's up here, right? Now the time is ripe I mean, this is a tiny bit scary. We did it yesterday, but I'm like... Oh my god, again? Jesus Christ. Can we... I just want to live, honey. Yeah, bye. What the fuck? If we hadn't... God damn it. Hello, Beans. Is this the first attempt of the day? The first actual attempt. Okay, so where do we need to go now? Right, we need to go over to the mine, right? Yes. No, I will not explain, Beans. I will not explain. This is the first actual attempt. That is all you need to know, okay? You don't need to know anything else. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay, hang on. Okay, so physics, right? Strength, this one, good. I think we are good to go, right? Let me just check. Yes, all right, everything is good. I will not be mad. I know. I'm just telling you how it is, right? This is the first actual run of the day, right? Okay, so let me see. Where do we have that little thing? I'm beginning to get scared about everything right now. Correct, I'm in a dilemma of looking at the screen so I know what's happening and not looking at the screen so I don't have to see the character. What are you... What? Do you have an issue with this? I mean, my character? Why? I mean... Oh, right. This is not, this is not like a carnal thing, right? This is just a practical thing, right? Because this class is dressed like this. Alex, I think a nice dress would be good. We are going to get a nice dress. Not a nice dress. We're going to get the armor, right? Unpickable luck. Welcome back, sir. What's good, my friend from across the pond? Well, today is the day, okay? Today is actually the day. What is the dumpy? What is that? Have I heard about that before? Okay, yeah. We're going to... When we're done with this, we are going to get the... What's it called? We're going to get that armor set, right? Oh shit, this is the only thing I'm really afraid of. Right? We need to not use this right now. Okay. Hello? If I die here, I'm going to be so sad. Ha! I didn't... Oh, thank the gods. The butt. The butt? Oh, no. Ow! Stop it. Jesus Christ. Okay, in this situation, I think we do need this. Oh, no. No. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. I can't really read chat right now. I am running with an arrow. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. Sir Beans, if what killed you was more good, I'd recommend scale. Unpickable luck on the real is. Why are you all talking about whether there's a reason? The reason is that we don't have anything to wear until we do the what's it called? That thing. What is it called? The armor, right? And the armor is something that we're going to get now. Come on! Thank you. Beans. I used to be an event. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now we are going to finally do our thing, right? So we're going to return here. And we're going to do a shit ton of upgrades, right? And then we are ready to actually do what we are intended to do. Okay.
You're a new face, no matter loud. You're.
Okay, so sell this, 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 this. Good. Strengthen. 2, 3. Fuck me. Okay, so 2, we need 6 2. No, we need 5 2s, correct? Do we have money? Yeah, we do. Okay, so 5 2s. All right. Bell, yes. Oh, I forgot the other one, right? God damn it. Okay, hang on. 2. What is wrong? Okay, hang on. So, okay, it's 6 ones. All right. Okay, so 5. Good. Okay, so.
Back all, no matter.
Yeah, come on. Okay, strengthen. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is all right. We can wait a tiny bit with this. Okay, so now we're going to go here. We're going to get determined, and we are going to bunk that knight with the hideous armor set. Beans, I generally think that the scaled armor would be better because of its higher. The scale. Okay, so where do we get that, by the way? Also, Beans, truth be told, I'm actually inclined to go to the Volcano Manor before we do. What's his name? More good. Also, another thing, I am going to do No Faith this time around. Except we're going to have, 10 faith at least. I think we have that already. So 15 is what we're going to have after the... what's it called? Alright, we are ready to get our armor set. Okay, it is here, and then, okay, so the armor set, and then we're going to get the... I don't think we have the golden vow yet. We are good, all right. Good. Oh shit, I forgot, hang on. Okay, for some reason, I'm beginning to actually forget to go get that nasty little device that we need. Right? But do we want to do that, Beans? I mean, I've got the feeling that it wasn't really the armor set that did the thing that went bad. And how difficult is it to go get the armor set? Yeah? Yeah, I do believe you. I do believe you. I'm just asking how difficult. Oh, right. We need to do quality right now. That will have to change. Okay. Hello, sir. Don't mind me.
Suppose I have no choice. Is this what grace would have of us?
All right. Give it to me, sir. Okay, hang on. Sabine's the guy you need to kill should be... Okay, okay. Overloaded. Okay, this is not really... Okay, so we have this one. 34, I mean... Can we use this one? We can. 41. All right, all right. Good. Okay, so the only thing that we need... Shit, can we do that? We can. Good. So the only thing we need is to go get the golden vow, and we are ready to say hello to Margaret and get our second thing. What should we have right? I mean, the turtle is obvious right now. Are we able to? Yes, I think we are. All right, Margaret, dear old friend, we are coming to say hello. Okay, so Beans the Devourers. What is that? Oh, right. I need to, by the way, we need to, okay, 31. At least we've got one good thing going on right now, namely that we're not going to level faith at all. I mean, that is going to help me out. All right. So, Ash of War, Golden Vow. Do we have the... No, we don't. And we're only going to have the Faith after. But, we do have the possibility to use it, so why shouldn't we? Okay, let's go get the... Where is it? How come I don't have the... God damn it. We need the, what's it called? The flame grant me strength, right? And to actually use a flame grant me strength, we need to go to, I mean, this is really a puzzle. We need to go to Weeping to get that thing. Woofy, how are you doing? Welcome back. How are you doing today? And I'm doing good, actually. We are repeating this really funny thing that Bean suggested yesterday. And I'm looking forward to it. We're almost done with the setup, right? I mean, we're almost done. Oh, so you are in the process of recovering. That is a good thing. DM, would you consider turning off the bosses? Yeah, I would think that was most definitely. Yeah, I would think so. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. I need to focus on not being eaten. Okay, considering we're not going to go down here at all again, let's just go here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, I wish to win my reward of suffering. You know, like. Oh shit! No, no. How can it do that? No. God damn it. What a freak. Sir, can you allow me to just go get my thing? Thank you. Oh no! Oh shit. Knowing doesn't mean doing. Yes, it does, Beans, because I'm going to be tempted. I'm going to be tempted. All right. So are we ready? I think we are. Right. The only thing we need is the... Okay, he's going to be bunked into oblivion, that poor fellow. Okay? Do we need it? Do we truly need it? Do we truly need it? Shouldn't we just go get him right now? What do you say, chat? We can spend 2 minutes on getting the faith tier, or we can wait until Godrig is gone, right? What say you? What should we do? I give this question to the class. Should we go, you get the tier, and then do the Flame Grant Me Strength now? Or should we wait until do a poll? Really? I mean, have we enough people to actually make such a thing into something? We can do that. Okay. Get the faith. Use, okay, yeah. Use flame grant me buff now or later. So now or later. And start. All right. Go, 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 go. Let's see. Let's see what it's going to be. Okay, so how fast can we do this, by the way? I mean... So we've got 2 individuals on the now side. And how much time are we going to give this? Like 60 seconds or something like that? Okay, so 60 seconds. Within 1 minute, it's going to close. And those 2 individuals are going to be the deciding factor, right? Are we going to see something change? We've got 30 seconds left. No, it's not going to change. It's growing even wider. Right now, we are at a 3 votes to go get that thing right now. I'm inclined to think that we might see a distinct... The public opinion seems to feel like we should do this. All right. Okay, so are we done? I think we're done, right? Okay, let's do it. The yes, let's do it now side has prevailed. We will go get that nasty faith tier. By the way, Beans, we've been talking about... Okay, so end poll, good, it's done, good. We have talked about whether it is... We've been talking about... We need to experiment with Frost after we've killed the Darky. We need to see for ourselves whether it's actually going to be a difference or not. Also... We should look into Craigblade as well, right? We've got 2 basic possibilities. We've got Endure and Determination / Royal Knight's Resolve, right? But we've also got a 3rd one, namely Craigblade. I think we should look into that. Oh shit, my shield. My back shield. No, I'm not going to get the Howl because we are not going to do Faith. Every single Faith sorry, every single stat is going to go into the good stuff, which is going to help us survive. Beans, I personally don't think it's a good idea. Might be interesting, but if you put it on, then either... Yeah, of course. Needs to be heavy for sure, right? No, why though? Why? Why not frost? I mean, we need to look into frost as well. I'm not convinced. I need to see how frost is going to work out. I'm not convinced that frost is not going to do a great difference in some situations. Yeah, but we will find out, Beans. We will do our scientific investigation, and I will say, Beans, you were right if you are going to be right. Okay? No, I'm not talking about boss experiments. I'm talking about, what's it called? Experiments on the trolls. Yeah, but that being said, I don't disagree, though. Yeah, you are. That point is valid. Not gonna lie. Okay. Now we are ready to say hello to Margaret. Dear old friend. Okay, so Margaret, where are you? Here you are. Okay, this. We're going to do this. Overloaded now. Shit. Okay, then we're going to do this. Flask. There. Good. Let's do this. This. Okay. A spell. Good. 15. Yeah. And the... okay, this. Oh shit, we can't even do it. God damn it. I'm like, does not even make sense right now. What am I thinking about? I don't know really. Okay, so hang on. I need to do this. Okay, hang on. Okay, unfortunately it's only Golden Vow right now. Let's see what the damage is going to be. Golden Vow. Thank you. What? Oh, right. Do this. Okay, I might be a bit too slow right now. Hello, sir. What is he doing? I mean, that is a tiny bit sketchy. Okay. I want to... Right. Can you even put the great blade on the giant? I don't know, really. I know you can put on colossals, but there is always exceptions. Yeah. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, we need to go get the... What's it called? That lovely turtle right now. Hello, turtle. Okay, so what is it? It's like 8, right? It should be more than enough to both Godric and the Red Wolf, right? No, let's upgrade it after the Red Wolf. No, sorry, Godric. What are we talking about? Get what higher? The, this one? We don't need to, though. Do we even have the money for that? I'm not sure we do. No. I really, truly, we don't have the money for that. Do you realize how expensive it is? Not only to buy it, I think that's the least thing. Okay, so market, good, let's go. I mean, it's so expensive to do these upgrades, right? You are very ambitious. Well, that is a good thing. Okay, can we, by the way, do this? We can? Okay, so we've got two. Right now, we've got two of these. That is nice. I do like that. All right. We are going to run now. Run! Yeah, you are very ambitious.
You there? It's tight. The guards, you'll breach the cap. Well, but of course.
Right. That is correct. And that is also, I really like that one. But we need to... Maybe it would make sense when we get to, what's his name? Morgoth, right? That might make sense. Okay, hang on. All right, we are ready to go say hello to Godric. Hello, Godric. I do have a CPU temp problem. I need to do some, what is it called? That thermal paste you need to apply? I think I need to apply thermal paste. I've got way too high temps. Considering that my computer is doing nothing but streaming right now. That is not a good thing. Ow! You little shit! You... No! Beans, also, you should get some run on the laser golem. What? What? I mean, you've mentioned this before. What exactly is that? He's like the giant golems, but way... Oh, are you talking about the one that we have in Caelid? The one that is related to that quest or that specific item? He's got one thing, right? He's like... Yeah, I think I know who it is, right? Okay, hang on. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Let's see how everything goes. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Are you going to do your jump? No. Fortunately not. Now! Oh. What is he doing, by the way? All right, honey. You have been grafted. I know that he is next to the rotten avatar, next to Grave. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one. The reason why I'm talking about a quest is because he's related not to a quest per se necessarily, but to that painting which we find in... Am I mistaken? No, I'm not. He's related to that painting we find in the... What's it called? Okay, hang on. We just need to go over here. Do our thing. I'm fairly sure that... Okay, so what... Oh, let's just do this initially. Did you ever fight him? If we're talking about the one that I think, then yes. But I'm not necessarily sure. I'm thinking about the same thing as you. So we need to look it up for sure. Yeah, that is the one. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, that is the one. You've got to use a warm spring, right? A spirit spring, in order to actually get down there. Then we've got a lot of, trees we can use and things like that, right? All right, so now I'm interested in seeing whether we can do the... Shit, I hate this controller. Should we? I'm inclined to thinking that we should go do the upgrades now, right? Fairway? Lurk? Well, welcome, Mr. Lurky. Lurk away, lurk away. Okay, so... This remains. This needs to be put in, right? No, we're not overloaded now, but yeah, we're going to do that. I agree. Beans, we are going to do that now, and also, truth be told, we're going to do that when we arrive at what's his name, Morgoth this time around, right? And we're going to use Patch's little gadget, right? I am going to take no chances this time around. I'm going to be like I'm almost going to be like an extreme coward, right? Okay, so there's, then we need to go up here because it is here, I think. Now, maybe I should... Naturally, we need to go get that, but also we should just go get the... Out of what chain? Do you mean his chain attack or what? But it didn't yesterday. I mean, I don't know what happened yesterday. I was so tired, okay? I was sleeping. I had no coffee. I was like... The gadget... Oh, no. The gadget is used before he does anything, right? And then he lies there and is trying to get up, right? And then we bunk him, right? It's only going to give us like a 2-second, what is it called? A 2-second thingy, right? Nothing else. Wolfie, no coffee! Yeah, exactly. Seriously, I did that, the whole thing yesterday without coffee. Which is insane, truth be told. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hello? Oh shit. No! You... What? Oh what? Okay, this is actually... Okay, I'm not really in the mood for... Did you see that? We were about to... I blame you, chat. I blame you, chat. You should have been there for me. I mean, that was a bit close. Not gonna lie. That was actually a bit close. Should we not do the thing right now? I mean, we are in the cave right now. Should we not just go down and get the stones that we can get? Right? I mean, we are here already, right? I mean, should we do that? No, I don't think so. I mean, we don't have any... We've got 20 vigor. It's not really... I'm not feeling... Do I feel like that? I don't know. So, I mean, we've got a shit ton of 5s in the other two... Got 3 and 4. So 3 and 4. Okay, either way, let's return and see how expensive this is going to be either way. Let's do that. This is not going to be a sensible run in terms of economics, but we will find out. Look at this build. It's a goodie. Okay, so offer, good. And do we burn null as well? Okay, so we've got it at 8 right now. And so we need 3, right? Good. And then we need 12. How much is this? 10? Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. David, welcome back. How are you doing, sir? On this wonderful day? I'm so sad that the sample didn't work out. I need to do that tomorrow before we do our night rain thing. Okay, so hang on. 8, 9, 10. God fucking damn it. This is so expensive. We have something to... Oh, hang on. Okay, so 11, 12. This is good. This is good. Okay, so now we need to... hang on. I need to put it into... What's it called? How do we get from here to... We run up here, then up here. No, we're not going to do that again. We're going to go through the secluded cell. Okay. Wolfie, night rain today? Yeah, I'm actually going to do night rain tomorrow. I'm going to do it with Ruben from our channel and Pikuchi. And we are going. She's going to stream. I'm going to stream it, and I don't know yet whether Ruben is, but either way. We are going to stream it, and fun will be had. And right, we've got beans as a backup, a backup if anything goes wrong. And you know, Ruben and Pikuchi, they have promised to carry me through everything. So I mean, it ought to be good, right? Oh, hang on. I don't think I've made the... Yeah, so either way, they are going to carry me, and that, truth be told, it's a necessity, okay? Because I don't do night rain. I've done it a couple of times, right? I've had some nice individuals try to help me out, but I haven't done it now. So, like, properly. And now, no, we're going to find out tomorrow how things are going to work out. Overloaded? Shit. Okay, stamina and vigor. That is the only thing that we need. So, shit. We need strength to go into... We need 5 strength and then only vigor and... God damn it. Yeah, I need to find out which class I also need to do. Preferably a class which allows me to just stand far away, ow, from any sort of action, right? And then, yeah, I think I want to do that. Okay, so where do we go right now? Oh, this is the place, correct? Yeah, I just want to be carried. I'm going to look pretty and, you know, contribute with, I don't know, clever things to say, right? But, oh shit, no. But that is about it. Alex, you are all... Yeah, thank you. That is also what I am trying to do, right? I'm going to contribute. Okay, so where do we need to go right now? We've got this to 13. We have Market. We have Godric, right? Is it time for the Red Wolf? I'm still afraid because we don't have anything in terms of vigor. I shit you not. I'm afraid we don't have enough vigor. And right now we've got. Okay, this combined with this, then we go in. Are we going to do him? I mean, I'm so afraid of that wolf. Let's do him right now. I don't know what else would make sense, really. Yeah, let's go kill that wolf. I'm so afraid. He's such a nasty, nasty creature. Oh, right, beans. I need to sell that. Do we have anything else we can do in terms of actually increasing my vigor at this point? I don't think we have one, right? We're only level 33. I mean, that is nothing, really. Also, at this point, I think I remember my first playthrough. I arrived at this place with, like, a gazillion levels or something like that. I don't know how the rest of you did it. Okay, my main concern right now is our doggy, right? So, yeah. Oh shit, that might be a good one. Good idea. Especially considering that we have already at least one. We've got the shield, right? I mean, should we bunk these two nasty individuals? Look at all those red marks, right? Ow! You little shit! You little... Rude. Yeah, I think it makes sense. We're going to go get that. 10% is 10%, right? And we've got the shield, so it's all right. Okay. When we arrive at the... Should I do my break before or after the wolf? What do we say? Chat, do you have a... Oh, shit. Do you have an idea? What should we do? After. Yeah, I think so as well. No, I think we're going to do both after. Good call. Our break number 2. I will see you in 4-ish minutes. Bye.
There was nothing but white all around me. Then finally colours appeared, as I seemingly stepped out of thin air just below a horrendously disfigured individual, strung up by the arms. It was a woman, murdered in some distant past. She still bore beautiful long blonde hair even in death, but her corporeal remains were also fractured and impaled by a reddish spear. She had been forced into a posture reminiscent of the statues found in the crumbling churches. Oh God. What now? Whatever had held her corpse suddenly disintegrated, and she fell. But what followed wasn't a lifeless shell. Instead, a strong and fiery arm grabbed a hammer, and the woman I had thought to be dead slowly rose to her feet. What the? Her hair changed color. Wait, she was a man now? I was so confused. Wait a moment. I had seen that fellow before. Then the redhead, sharing the sadly deteriorated physical state of the blonde corpse, was all over me. Even more curious was the surprising amount of force, his fractured condition considered. But despite his fierce attempts to hold me back, I was burning with a fire of vengeance. Compared to the ungodly trials suffered in the Haligtree, this crumpling man of decomposition was no match for me. At that point, I realized that something else was behind this broken vessel. And sure enough, beneath the fractured redhead, an immense and otherworldly arm with veins glowing gold slowly rose. With a beastly hand, it grabbed the corpse and pushed it down unto hidden depths. In those dark waters of change, the creature transformed the fragmented flesh of the broken shell into a sacred and mighty sword. Gods, was that his ribs? Thus the gruesome riddle behind it all revealed itself. That thing beneath the surface of the rot-infested waters of reality had arrived. As a soft and translucent mountain of power, it towered above me, wordlessly shouting some cosmic war cry. This was it, after what felt like a lifetime of searching. I had now come upon the behemoth itself, the parasitic abomination responsible for it all. In the ensuing battle, I all but forgot myself and drowned in a sea of frenzied aggression. The beast tried to burn me, then did its best to squash me under its immense weight. And finally, sensing that its time was nigh, it fled to a safe distance and sent golden projectiles up into the air. What the? God, that was annoying. And as if...
All right, we are ready to actually do our thing. What was it that we needed? Right, the lady up here, and then we're going to say hello to the Red Dark. Thank you, David. Oh, we've got Weeb back now. Yeah, we are doing all right. We are just about to say hello to the Red Wolf. Just need that little tiny thing up here. Okay, so now I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, this, this. Good, go! Why is... Oh, did I forget to actually... Shit. I forgot to... I forgot to do this. That is insane. Okay. All right, I forgot a tiny thing, okay? Might have forgotten a tiny thing. Yeah, we should not forget that when we go to the Wolfie. Oh, things might actually have been really a good thing we did this first. Wow. Did I forget to actually... No. Am I... See, didn't we do the... I'm so confused right now. Didn't we do the bonfire? I mean, I'm fairly sure that we did, right? We ran past those wolves, right? Didn't we? I'm so confused. This is strange. Okay. Okay, then we need to do it again. God damn it. This is not to my liking. A bunk indeed. Glory be the bunk. No, 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 no. You are a tad bit... what are you suggesting? Are you fat shaming me, sir? Yeah, I might be a... You know what? It's my body. It's my choice, right? You shouldn't be that way. I find this quite enjoyable. Oh no. Are we going to... Let's just do that woofy right now. Okay, where is it? God damn it. Okay, so now it is time to go say hello to the dog, the other dog, the red dog. And I need to remember how to actually do this time. Oh. Okay, we didn't do it. Okay, Wolfie, always blame me. Yeah, right. I should do that. Okay, hang on. We are ready to march into action right now. All right, so this, okay, this, hang on. This, okay, Golden Vow, Flame, Mana, and then red. Okay, we are ready. We are ready. Let's see. Okay, this, shield, this. Oh, shit. You might also want to actually use the right weapon. Hello, doggy. Okay, so are you going to do your thing, honey? Oh, I forgot again. I mean, how can I do this? Okay, this is just... I mean, it's okay now, but I'm like... How come I keep forgetting to do this? That is not really... I mean, that is just silly. Oh, I think I know why. Hang on. We need to do this because I've Alex, it's the pants. Oh, right. Okay, so hang on. Right, we've got the frost now, by the way. Though I do still agree with Beans in terms of this shouldn't really be the time to do experiments, right? When I'm going to do an strength-only run, then experiments could come in handy, right? So, 32. I think we are slowly getting to that point where we can do our... do we have something? Oh, right. I think Beans mentioned a thing. We can go do that right now.
I didn't. I'll be doing much just lay out.
Okay, so sell. Where do we have that weapon? 1K. Good. And one tiny level more, and now that lovely queen is waiting for us. Level... Okay, so we only need 2 levels more to do the strength thing. So at that point, we are going to get rid of that, yeah? Yeah. I think we're ready. Let's go! Right, I need to do this, good. No, we've got the first guard, and yeah, we need to... There's always something about that bloody guard, right? No. Hang on. We can do this. Then we can do this. And then this. Good. Hello! A little parry guard. No. No. Didn't he die? That was annoying. Oh, good. Or she, right. Okay, so do we need anything? I mean, yeah, this, right? So we are ready. Let's go. I might want to consider actually having this one ready. Good. Hello, divorced lady. Are you ready? Okay, so 1, 2, and where is the third? Over here. Good. Going to do this. This. Let's do flame grant me strength. Going to do this, this, this. And we are going to run. And we are going to... Oh shit, we need this. Good. And let's see. I know that we're not supposed to do this right away. We need to wait. Now. And now. Honey, can you... What is going on with you? What? You are such a shitty... I mean... That was actually... That almost went... That was too close. I mean, that was too close. I'm not... Okay, all right. And Egan, I'm not divorced yet. And Gecko, I gotta check. That sounds... This was too close. I mean, this was absolutely too close. This was scary.
Where did he flee, my sweeting?
Jesus Christ.
Out from whence he hide.
This was too much.
And light.
Still single. Okay, so 26 vigor. I don't think that's a good idea. And right now, I think we really need to go in all in right now. Also, yeah, this was scary. I mean, we did it, yay, but still, it was scary, right? So who, right now, okay, so now it's vigor time, and then we need to go get the, what is it that we are? We've got 13. So now we need to get the 5s, right? And the 5s we're going to get in the 2 caves, or the mines. Okay, so, going to do this. This is good. Finally, we're going to do... Shit, I forgot the 2 levels I had to put into fucking... God damn it, I hate my... Okay, so the next 2 levels, they need to go into...
Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones?
Okay, this was annoying.
Born anew.
Can I... Do I have one of those? No, I don't. All right. I mean, it would be nice just to do those 2 levels, whatever. Okay, so... The key. We've got 1, we need 2. So 2 keys, and we are ready to go. Great, I was starting to fall asleep, but back up and... Oh, no. That is not good. Okay, so hang on. How come we don't have any... Oh, right, the next talisman. That being said, I am... God damn it, lady. Just give that thing to me.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
I mean... I'm a tiny bit I know it right now. Should we go do the change stats? How much do we need to actually do one level? It's only 2 bloody levels that we need in order to make me do that. So 11, that means 23, 24. How can we get 23 or 24 easy? I mean, the easy way to do it would be... How much do these two guys give us? Don't they give us around 5 or something like that? I mean, that would be like, what? I think they... Let's see. I need to find out, because I just need 2 levels, and then we can go do the 2 mines without problems at all. Because I don't want to rely on that tier anymore, especially not in mines. Okay, so what is that? Okay, I think this actually might be the way to do it. I mean, what is that? 5 times or something like that, right? Hello! Yeah, all right, this is good. This is going to take us a couple of minutes, right? Good. Negan, do you like the show Ghost Whisperer? I don't think I've ever seen it. Have I? No, I don't think I've seen it. When is it from, and who plays the lead, and... Are we talking horror? What are we talking about? Hello! Okay, so that is 1 level, right? We only need 2, that is all. You would probably like it. It's a lady who can talk to ghosts. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think if this specific run is going to fall apart, right? Then I think I don't know what to think even. I don't like the thought of that. Makes me sad. I really don't like the thought of that. I mean, this should be the one, okay? This is going to be the one. This needs to be the one, okay? I need this to be the one. Let me put it that way, okay? I don't think I'm going to accept it not being the one. Okay, so we've decided this run is going to be the one. I don't want to suffer anymore. We need this to be the one. Oh, right. That might actually be a good idea. This is also a sample weapon, correct? We actually might want to need to use that at some point. Okay, so are we ready? Let's see. 18, 20. No, I think we need 1 more. And then we've got our 2 levels, and then we can do our mines. Good. I'm looking forward to Night Rain tomorrow, though. Even if the other lovely individuals in our group are going to be the ones that do the heavy lifting. I am just going to be the sweet individual being carried. But you know what? Somebody's got to do it. Oh shit, no! Okay, so we should have our 2 levels now. I swear to God, this controller is annoying. Okay, so it was strength, right? Good. We are ready to go. Look at this. We can use this without that bloody thing. Alex, Night Rain will be so funny. Yeah, well, if you consider funny me shouting that people should carry me more, then yes. I think so as well. Okay, so do we have... Okay, good. Let's go. Oh, right. We do need one final thing in order to actually do this, right? Yeah. We need the... pardon me. We need to do this bloody one thing one time more. Because we need to get those 2 nasty keys, right? Bow again? That is nice. Gecko, so slow today? Who is slow? Me or work, Gecko? Well, I think it's going to be work, right? Because you are watching on YouTube. Correct? Golem's Holbert? We are really getting things right now. Okay. The keys, and then we are going to do some... Give us them stones, right? Okay, so the 2 keys. 4? 4,000? Seriously? That is such a rip-off. Gecko? The Golem Great Bow is one of the best bows in the game. And also, how many times have you gotten the bow to drop? I never get a bow. Oh, right. We've got it twice, I think. Right, I still need to do a bow-only run, right? But I'm just a tiny bit... I'm a tiny bit concerned that it's going to be boring, right? I really am. So we need 4, correct? Okay, so we need this one as well. I know everyone and their mother is saying that... Yeah, I'm not convinced that it's going to be the one for me, right? Okay, going to go back. It's bad in PvE. Right. We don't like that. Okay, are we ready for the... Yes, we are. Good, thank you kindly. Okay, so we need to go up here and then north. The halberd is fun. Right. Also, Alex, that we need to look into that run you mentioned, right? Because that is a thing that actually could be fun. I mean, we've got 2 potentially really fun runs, right? The proc anything, and the frenzy only. I think the frenzy only is going to be a bore though, so it might be proc only. That makes sense, right? But then again, proc only, wouldn't that make sense in terms of, what's it called? Bows? All things considered? Am I Wouldn't it? Alex, frenzy only would be fun, though. Yeah, I'm just afraid. I'm afraid of that, right? Because, I mean, I'm just a tiny bit afraid of that. They do a fuck ton of damage. Okay, and since it's not deathless, right, it would be another thing entirely, right? Yeah. I should find out, because I need to find out. Oh, hang on. So, hello, honey. The sniper spell and the kisses? What kisses? Do we have kisses? I still remember how that guy, he followed me in one of the earlier Deathless runs and made me fall in down here. It was absolutely horrendous. Oh shit, we've got a dark? I'm not really sure we're going to have enough money to actually do the upgrades, but that is our next problem, right? Yeah. Also, we should also consider actually going into that nasty place, right? The Volcano Manor. I mean, we've got Royal Knight Resort there, right? But then again, Volcano Manor is creepy. So... Okay, at least this specific dungeon is gone now, right? We've gotten everything. How many do we have? 5? Oh, we can all... Okay, we only need one more? Really? Really? That is... Okay. That is way better than I had thought. Have I forgotten to push it over to heavy? I think I might have. Is it heavy? No, it's quite... We've been using quality the entire time. Okay, that explains it. Jesus. All right, all right. We need to remember to actually put it into Heavy. Jesus. Okay, that explains the thing or two. Hang on, I want to see just how much of a difference we've got. Okay, so with quality, right? With quality, we've got 1700, right? So quality 1700 and heavy. Did we do this? I think we did, right? So 17 versus 20? That is all right. That is not a huge difference, not gonna lie. All right, so we need one more 5. Where can we get a 5 easily? I mean, I don't want to... I mean, we've got 5... Up here? Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do this. Okay, and then it's time to actually enter the capital. This is not bad. I mean, we get it up to 15 now. Yeah? The only real drawback in terms of going up to the Volcano Man at this point would be we're using strike damage against that obese noble, right? I mean... I'm a tiny bit concerned about that. That is not how I usually hang out with him. So it's only 1-5 we need at this point. Fairly sure, right? Ow. Ruben, are you winning? I most certainly am. I don't know. I mean, we will find out. I am currently right now being tempted into... I'm being tempted by the prospect of going to the Volcano Manor right now, but I'm also a tiny bit scared. I'm scared, Ruben. Okay, so we're going to go back. We're going to do the upgrades. I mean, we've got Royal Knight's Resource, right? Which is insane, and that should really... I think we might want to do this. I don't see any... I mean, I should just eat my fear.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Okay, so strengthen. 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we have 15 now, and now we need 6s. Ruben, don't be DM. It's an irrational fear. Yeah. I don't really know about that. Oh, right. In that case, we need... Is it 1 or 2 keys we need to go down there? I think it's 2 keys, correct? Do you remember? I'm fairly sure it's 2 keys, right? So I should get... Yeah, let me get 2 of those before we do anything else.
I am all set.
This is all right. Oh, right. No. We do need one thing, because I actually don't want to say hello to that obese boy without having these friendly things around us, right? So we need to get that right now. I want him to sleep while I do my stuff.
And I can also that you're not then why not?
That sounded wrong. Okay, so purchase this one. We already... Do we have the... I don't think we even have it. We don't, so we should...
What is it?
It's down here. Let's go down here. All right. So we're going to the volcano only to get the Royal Knight Resolve. And that means I just need to get this sleep thingy. Volcano, here we come. I mean, right now we are using the stamina tier, but wouldn't it make more sense to use the faith tier and then just to go get Golden Vow? Like the actual Golden Vow? That way we don't have to do any faith upgrades at all? I think it might make sense. Yeah, we are going to do that. It is going to buy us a tiny bit more negation also, right? I am not sure. Yeah. I think he's going to agree with us. What boss is next on the chopping board? That would be the obese noble. Right? Because we need to get that Royal Knight resoul. Goodie, right? And that is it. Ruben, the round fella. Yeah, exactly. Ruben, that is a good advice, by the way. Okay, no. Okay, no. I don't really... Oh, shit. Okay. It's okay. Hello, Piggy. It's good to see you again. Oh. Yes. Oh my God. I have... Okay. Good. I'm at ease with myself. I enjoy life. I enjoy doing things like this. I actually find it very amusing. And to be honest, it's such a pleasure to... God fucking damn it. I mean, really, truly, seriously, we have died to the worst shit ever in this game, right? I mean, when I'm going to... At some point, when I'm going to do this shit, I'm going to make a cavalcade, right, with the most nasty deaths. We've been... I mean, I cannot even begin to go into details in terms of what we have... Fuck me. Seriously. I'm like... Ruben, good show. I'm dying. Well, good to hear. Good to hear, Ruben. I'm happy to be of assistance. How are you doing, Piguchi? How are you doing? I'm doing well, as you can see. Okay, how... Yeah, I mean, what is going on? What is life, really? Do I believe in hell? I do. I think I do. Fuck me. Okay, I'm just going to take a breather for like a couple of minutes. God fucking damn it, seriously? Seriously? A maiden? Yeah, I know, Pico. I know. God fucking damn it. I would have loved it. For it to be your fault, though. Really, truly, I would have, but unfortunately, that is not... Fuck me. Wow. Seriously, what is Why is this bloody game trying so hard to hinder me in getting what I want? Why? People loved for it to be my fault, for shame. Yeah, you know, God, I'm so sad right now. Because this is like, you know, this is the oh, God damn it. We don't hate player, hate the game type energy. Don't hate player, hate the game type energy. Game type energy. I don't think I hate anything except this situation right now. God damn it. Look at this lovely lady. She had some really nice things going. Fortunately, we are going to throw her off the cliff. Go away. Go away. Go away. Fall. Fall. Yes. Down you go. Good. God fucking damn it. Okay. I'm going to do my break right now. That is it. I'm going to return in 5 minutes. I'm going to go out and cry and shout in the kitchen, and then I'm going to lie in a fetal position for a couple of minutes, and then I'm going to return and be oh so happy again. Bye.
There was nothing but white all around me. Then finally colours appeared, as I seemingly stepped out of thin air just below a horrendously disfigured individual, strung up by the arms. It was a woman, murdered in some distant past. She still bore beautiful long blonde hair even in death, but her corporeal remains were also fractured and impaled by a reddish spear. She had been forced into a posture reminiscent of the statues found in the crumbling churches. Oh God, what now? Whatever had held her corpse suddenly disintegrated, and she fell. But what followed wasn't a lifeless shell. Instead, a strong and fiery arm grabbed a hammer, and the woman I had thought to be dead slowly rose to her feet. What the? Her hair changed color. Wait, she was a man now? I was so confused. Wait a moment. I had seen that fellow before. Then the redhead, sharing the sadly deteriorated physical state of the blonde corpse, was all over me. Even more curious was the surprising amount of force, his fractured condition considered. But despite his fierce attempts to hold me back, I was burning with a fire of vengeance. Compared to the ungodly trials suffered in the Haligtree, this crumpling man of decomposition was no match for me. At that point, I realized that something else was behind this broken vessel. And sure enough, beneath the fractured redhead, an immense and otherworldly arm with veins glowing gold slowly rose. With a beastly hand, it grabbed the corpse and pushed it down unto hidden depths. In those dark waters of change, the creature transformed the fragmented flesh of the broken shell into a sacred and mighty sword. Gods, was that his ribs? Thus the gruesome riddle behind it all revealed itself. That thing beneath the surface of the rot-infested waters of reality had arrived. As a soft and translucent mountain of power, it towered above me, wordlessly shouting some cosmic war cry. This was it, after what felt like a lifetime of searching. I had now come upon the behemoth itself, the parasitic abomination responsible for it all. In the ensuing battle, I all but forgot myself and drowned in a sea of frenzied aggression. The beast tried to burn me, then did its best to squash me under its immense weight. And finally, sensing that its time was nigh, it fled to a safe distance and sent golden projectiles up into the air. What the? God, that was annoying. And as if that wasn't enough, it performed a strangely beautiful dance in the starlit sky above me. But just like devious beasts in the animal kingdom lay traps for lesser creatures, the obese dancer was capturing my attention so it could cut me with waves of gold. It kept at it, increased its vile ranged attacks with even more exhausting manifestations, but to no avail, because it was about to meet its fate. As I shouted Alexander's name, with the otherworldly beast gone, I was returned to the vast and timeless space within the Erd Tree. There was only me and a broken shell. But even this deep inside of that monumental organism, currently being consumed by flames, I somehow knew that I only had to think of my blue-skinned mistress in order to make the marriage a reality. I had come to the end of my journey, and she was waiting. But my heart had grown cold, and it became clear to me that her path was different from mine. Instead, I felt the flow.
All right, let me see. Oh, it's going to be a good clip. Well, that is at least something, right? That is a good thing. But what just happened? This is insane. I think we need to go into the Oblivion one more time. Ruben only shows his reaction to the death, not death. That is funny. That might be funny. All right. Okay, so what we need, I'm fairly sure. Okay, so 2 hours, 46, and we ended up getting molested by an Iron Maiden, right? What is this? Really, truly, seriously. We need to, let me consider this. Can we do it? I mean, we've got the possibility to do it with the Twi, so we can go into action mode right away. I think that might be the thing to do, because anything else would be insane. Okay, so the Twi, and straight into the bosses. No, nothing. That is it. And if that fails, then I'm going to rage quit and return tomorrow with the Night Rain session we've got planned with Pikuchi and Ruben. And that session is also going to be the session where they carry. They carry with joy in their hearts. Maybe, though. Okay, so we've got two possibilities. Or should we do this like... Okay, chat, what do you say? Should we do one last Deathless only? Or should we do the Frenzy only? Like, okay, let's do this right now. New poll. Okay, so which one? I'm going to say Deathless Twi. Then we're going to say Frenzy only. All right? I'm going to do this into a minute stream, and the poll is... It has been initiated. Okay, so you've got 60 seconds to decide what we are going to do. We've got... What? How many? Have we got around 10 individuals or something like that? So most likely let's see. Got 60 seconds. It is counting down. We've got one vote for, what is it called? One vote for frenzy. It could go every way now. I think it's going to be decided by that those two democracy lovers. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be that. Well, okay. We've got 10 seconds to go. 15 maybe. I love democracy. Well, I think it. Okay, we had one try just in the. Okay, it is going to be. It is going to be the frenzy only. All right. All right. All right. So. Frenzy only. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do this. Okay, so. Frenzy. Oh shit. We need to change the body type. Good. No. Okay, hang on. What just happened here? Okay, whatever. We're going to do so. Friendsome. Good. And between. Good, good, good. I mean, what a. Seriously, that I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed that this happened, right? Picugio, I've been trying to do a frenzy too, and it is hard. I need to take notes. Well, let's see if that depends on whether I'm actually going to do something, you know, the way it's intended to be done, right? Okay, so where is the first frenzy? Gecko, you died again. I've got no comment for that. I've got no comment. Gecko? Okay? I ain't saying shit. Okay? I'm not saying anything. But thankfully, I wasn't mad, I wasn't sad, I wasn't anything. I was just, you know, a Zen master, really. I do... God, fuck that. Stop that shit. I do want to... Do we need to go to Weeping? I think Weeping is home for... the... We've got the first frenzy down there, don't we? I know we've got one in Caelid as well, right? The laser one. But the first frenzy is in... That's a weeping thing, right? Yeah, I'm fairly sure. It's in that, what's it called? That church? Way up, right? What a shit show. No, I'm not mad, I'm not sad. Everything is all right. Ramushka, welcome back. How are you doing? What have you been up to? God damn it. I swear to God, the next time we do this Deathless shitty thing, we are going to try the Twilight and out instead. Alex, everything is awesome. Yeah, exactly. Everything is awesome. It's very, very awesome. Yes. Maybe I should... okay, this would be... I think this would be a good one to use Endure on the... I think that this would actually make sense. To tank a bit up, right? And use Endure if we need to go into, what's it called? Close combat thingies, right? So we actually get the time to do the incantations. Work? Oh, right, yeah.
Have you heard? They serve, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need her to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath.
I mean, seriously, why? I will complete that run eventually. I need to do that, but I am not gonna lie. I'm a tiny bit sad. Just a tiny bit. No, I'm not sad. No, I am not. I'm at ease with my situation. I ain't sad. Great, you can do it eventually. Yeah, I think so as well. I'm just like, I'm so sad, right? I mean, this is like hard-earned money, or this is like hard-earned knowledge, right? I mean, the dive assassin made me die yesterday, right? No, the day before yesterday, and yesterday it was Morgoth, and today it was a bloody Iron Maiden. I mean, the sheer scope of this is insane. I mean, we are experiencing so many exotic ways to die that I'm actually impressed. I'm actually impressed. Oh, right, yeah, exactly. That is what I mean. The deaths that we experience, or the deaths that I've been tormented with during this strange run, insane. Each time you die, you now know what to look out for the next. Yeah, that is true. In effect, everything. I mean, so really seriously. Okay, I guess that the Fire Talisman and the Fire Tear, they are going to help out here, correct? I'm fairly sure that is the case. The thing I'm a tiny bit worried about, though, is how can we do... I mean, frenzy incantations are fairly slow, right? If it had only been fire, then good, but they are fairly slow, right? So I need somehow, some way to... Oh, I've got an idea. What about combining Howl of Frenzy with that laser thing? And then not necessarily actually go down, but I think we can... I think we could stand way up and loom over that, the Fire Tear Rot tree in Western Caelid, right? I think we can do that. Okay, this run could be fun, and I need something nice in my life. After this terrible experience, It was good. It was fun though, but still terrible. Not that I'm mad or sad. Much. No. Okay, so we've got our first frenzy here, right? It's going to be up. Let me see. Yeah, up there. Give it to me. I mean, it is so insane. The amount of different shitty deaths it is going to be a glorious montage when we get to that point. I mean, really. I think I should do the montage after the actual video, right? Right now, I'm assuming naturally that I will succeed, but assuming that, and assuming that the montage will need to be done, then it needs to be put at the end of the video, right? So we can be like, ha 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 ha. Okay, yeah, the flame of frenzy, good. And the question is, what should I do in terms of what? I mean, this is such a new thing for me. Should I mean, we can go to Faith 50 fairly easy, right? And then go get that. Okay, hang on. What do we have? Seals, Elden Ring. So what about the Tree seal? So that's 40, right? And it's a Samba, right? So the Tree is a Samba. We can get that from a volcano. I think that would actually make sense. Then again, yeah, but the problem with the Guard Slayer is that I think I want to go with the Samba. Right? If not, then it should be the Guard Slayers, which we're naturally only going to find when we reach Stormvale. Okay, I'm actually in doubt right now. I am actually in doubt as to what to do right now. God damn it. While I consider that, I can just go down here and see what we've got. Ruben, the main thing is I'm in doubt as to go get the Guard Slayer's seal from Stormvale Castle and do an ordinary upgrade path. smithing stones, or go to, what's it called, Volcano Manor to go get the golden order seal or something, right? Which is upgraded with sample stones, right? Which is going to be way more easy. So that is my big question right now. I actually consider that a difficult matter. Ruben do the challenging thing. Well, that depends on what we consider challenging. Okay, in that case, that might be... That might be... This seal, I guess? Maybe I should just do the default seal. I mean, I'm fairly sure that the default seal is actually a good one, right? Okay, the default seal until we get the really nasty thing. All right, that's easy to understand. Okay, so in that case, I think we need to go to Caled in order to get the next. So we are going to have at least two. We're going to have at least two spells. Maybe we should also get the Howl while we are at it. So one buff and two actual offensive spells, right? I mean, I'm really happy that I'm not bitter at all. I find great joy and I take pride in the fact that I don't feel any sort of resentment towards the game right now. That is a delightful thing, because I don't. I'm only happy that it's not about the end goal, it's about the journey, right? It's about what friends we meet on the way, right? Right? Yeah, right. A fair way, very convincing. Yeah, don't you think? Surely, it's all about the... Okay, do we need anything from up here? Okay, whatever. We are going to have fun this time, so we are going to go... We're not going to do that route this time around. Ruben, especially the ending of the monologue. Yes, I know. I mean, what is shit? Why? What is required to actually do this? I need to watch some other runs to actually find out what other people do, because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. That is for sure. One of the problems might be that I'm taking too many chances, right? So the Iron Lady, for example, that is a good example, right? Taking unjustified chances. That is why the longsword actually really makes sense, because the longsword is allows you to use every single thing on vigor and stamina, right? Ruben, with Deathless, I think you might want to kill more useless people and get more levels. Right, okay, so a basic problem, I do agree though, basic problem is also the very low level I am at, right? Every single time, right? But I think I might need to do the next one with the Zweihunter as I had in mind, and then after that I need to return to the longsword. Because the longsword has so far at least been I think it's been the most superior one. And the longsword would also make the, what's it called? The rotten tree into oblivion. Flame grant me strength. Is that going to help in terms of frenzy? It might, right? Oh shit, how are we even going to get that other frenzy thing? Because, I mean, we need to do flame. God damn it. Okay, I think we need to... Hang on. Oh, I'm not even sure this is a frenzy incantation up here. Do you guys remember whether the one up here is a frenzy incantation? So, howl, flame, grant me strength, because we're using this buffy, we're not using this offensive. Yeah, it's either that or you end up crying in a fetal position, right? Also that is also a possibility, right? Mercy, how are you doing? Welcome back. What have you been up to? I can tell you what you have missed out on. You have missed out on some very exotic deaths. Mine, unfortunately. Okay, hang on. Okay, so what is it that we need up here? Right, let's look up. Weather. Okay, so frenzy incantations. And we've got the first one. So frenzied burst, that is the one that is okay, near Howl. Okay. So which one is it that we've got close by? Don't we have one close by? Am I... No, we don't. I think I've been wrong. So we need to actually go to Liurnia straight away to get the two goodies, right? That means go west from here and just head north. We are going to do that right now. What have you been up to, Mercy? What have you... Oh, shit, we need to... Oh, shit, hang on.
Forgive me. I've been to determine
Testing
if
you.
had the it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand rest.
Oh my, would you look at that?
Weeb Central just subscribed. Have you not subscribed before? Either way, welcome to the... What did we agree on yesterday, Alex or Ruben? Do you remember what we agreed on? What are we even... A court? To the court? Welcome to the court, right? Or what? Club, gang, cult? I'm not really sure. Mercy making dinner with my mom, barbecue, chicken, oh, and shrimp. You, yep. Oh, sorry, really. It's because I'm like, I've got issues with shrimp. Okay, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm not crying right now. That's at least something. Pikuchi, welcome back. You are still alive? Yes, I am still alive, but this is not a deathless, right? The frenzy is frenzy only, and that means I'm going to die a shit ton, right? So this is not a deathless. This is... Yeah, what could we call it instead? We haven't died, though, but... Yeah, okay, so Ramushka, you like that. Yeah, no more deathless right now. This run is not going to be deathless because I expect a shit ton of issues going to arise with this one, right? I'm not going to combine those two. That is for sure. I think frenzy is more than enough on its own. For me at least, right? I'm not used to using these goodie bags. Yeah, too much heartache and too much losing my mind. Lol, I didn't know you had a live streaming channel on YouTube. Yes. I am doing that thing which is called What is it called? It's called multi streaming, right? Too much heartbreak. Yeah. Okay, so right now we are going to Liurnia to get those 2 incantations, right? We need 2 incantations before we can actually begin on this journey. And we need Flame Grant Me Strength. At that point, I think we are more than ready to actually have fun. We're going to use the basic seal until we get to a point where it makes sense to change into a Samba seal, right? Yeah, the amount of suffering today has been substantial. I'm usually on YouTube anyway, since I pay for premium. That premium is a good subscription service. That is actually the single best subscription service ever. Fair way to Finger Seal works great with little upgrading. Yeah, that is also it's way more, easy, right? It's available right off the bat. We don't need to do anything sketchy to find it, right? And with a little bit of luck, we'll just use the, I don't know, Earth Tree Seal, that thing which you can upgrade with Samba stones, right? When we get to the volcano, which means we will get it up to +9 at that point, right? So we can do the basic upgrading now, and when we reach Volcano, we can get Samba 9. So I think that's a fairly good strat. Pikachu, what is that cute thing you are using? Oh, by the way, I am fairly sure that we're going to get our subscriber emotes fairly soon. I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm dying to show them off. I've seen the drafts that have been made. They look really nice. Oh my God! You naughty individuals, what are you doing? Ruben, I'd like to see what you are cooking. They are going to be glorious. I think we will get 2 or 3 emotes at the same time, more or less. Pikachu getting emotes, mate? Yeah, I am. I was recommended an artist that has really made some nice emotes. And I contacted that specific individual, and commissions were made. I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, for some reason, I actually find that fun, right? Oh, right, where should we go? Up here, I think. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them. Yeah, it is. I find this to be really a good idea. Not gonna lie. And they are going to be so cute that you are going to die just by looking at them. I mean, really, so adorable. Okay, we've got naturally static and we've got dynamic, right? They are going to be like, you're going to watch them and then you're going to be like, on. Right? That is just how we like it. Okay, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, but the only... This is not... Yeah, ASAP, right? That is my take as well. But it takes time for people to actually make good things on their own, right? So they disappoint, you'll get back. They are not going to disappoint. They are going to be lovely. I think I think I'm going to say this right now. I think they are going to be really good, okay? That is just my take. That is my what is it called? That is what my taste buds are telling me. And if you don't feel the same way, then you've got poor taste. So I think that is the way it's going to be best described. $0.02, no taste buds, right? Like, well, my preferences, right? Might be an idiom we don't use in English, right? Okay, how far are we? I mean, are we there yet? Seriously? Is this the western or the... Okay, hang on. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, Pikuchi. I mean, I'm dying to get carried by you and Ruben. It's going to be good. Okay, so now we are approaching the 2 incantations we need to actually get this show on the road. I think we can do it to, what is it, +3 initially, right? Maybe +4. Let's see. Right, and also one other thing, right? Namely, the, what's it called? Ruben, we died big today. Really? I'm only expecting disaster. Ruben, that is not the way it's supposed to be. You are supposed to... Tomorrow, I expect you and Pikuchi to carry me without problems at all. I just want to highlight that. Good and fun disaster, though. Woo! Okay, I think we are finally ready to get our incantations. Unless we die. Pikuchi, when you tried your frenzy only run, did you use endure before, initiating the incantations? Money! The only problem I see right now is how am I going to survive actually going over there? Can I do this with this one? No, shit. I'm not allowed to do this. Have I even... Shit, I haven't even done my incantation. I'm not allowed to do this. We need to go back. We need to get the... Yeah, it's not a question about death. It's a question about damage output, right? So, I mean, we need to do this, like, with... What's it called? The correct damage type, right? So, friends... good, frenzy, good. Yeah, but the fire tier is... We can only get the fire tier up and running, like... I'm going to put it over here, right? Do we have this? No, we don't have enough. All right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But we're not going to do bosses yet. We're going to do... what's it called? Those nasty fellows up there, right? When we've done those, we can actually go into the village, and there we can go do our thing, right? GG, fairway. Have a good one. All right, okay, so now I think we are ready to actually do this. Let's see if it's even going to work. Are we done? Oh, shit. Hang on. Whoa. All right, all right. Okay, so what about my... Good. This one. Good. All right. Good. Yeah, it is nice. It is pretty nice to look at. Oh, right. We are good to go, and we are ready to... Yeah, madness indeed. All right. So we need to do that with the... What is it? Because this naturally needs to be a frenzy ending. Do we agree? Don't we have that tier? Yeah, we need to ditch this. Then again, I mean, I am allowed to use the spear because the spear is a frenzy weapon, right? Okay, let's find that thing. Where do we have it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. Oh shit. No! God damn it. Hang on. No! 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 No, 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 no! Thank you. All right. We are good to go. Funny enough, it makes you easier to proc madness. Yeah, that is actually quite funny. You are not wrong. Alright, good. We are ready to actually do some fun stuff at this point. So we are going to return here, and then we are going to do a couple of bosses when I have just taken a very brief break. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Bye.
There was nothing but white all around me. Then finally colors appeared, as I seemingly stepped out of thin air just below a horrendously disfigured individual, strung up by the arms. It was a woman, murdered in some distant past. She still bore beautiful long blonde hair even in death, but her corporeal remains were also fractured and impaled by a reddish spear. She had been forced into a posture reminiscent of the statues found in the crumbling churches. Oh God, what now? Whatever had held her corpse suddenly disintegrated, and she fell. But what followed wasn't a lifeless shell. Instead, a strong and fiery arm grabbed a hammer, and the woman I had thought to be dead slowly rose to her feet. What the? Her hair changed color. Wait, she was a man now? I was so confused. Wait a moment. I had seen that fellow before. Then the redhead, sharing the sadly deteriorated physical state of the blonde corpse, was all over me. Even more curious was the surprising amount of force, his fractured condition considered. But despite his fierce attempts to hold me back, I was burning with a fire of vengeance. Compared to the ungodly trials suffered in the Haligtree, this crumpling man of decomposition was no match for me. At that point, I realized that something else was behind this broken vessel. And sure enough, beneath the fractured redhead, an immense and otherworldly arm with veins glowing gold slowly rose. With a beastly hand, it...
All right. Let me do this. I mean, okay, so the next 30 minutes, they are going to be the last day, and I really need to do some bosses. So we are going to... How many of these goodie bags do we have? We've got a couple. We are going to sell and do some upgrades. Should we perhaps go do 4? I think we can do upgrade 2 plus 4, right? So who should we get first? I mean, let's talk to the tree, right? Also, I should go get that, what's it called? The fire grant me strength, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And you know what? This is okay. Going to do this, 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 this. This. Alex, you should aim for the tree C as well. Yeah, that is going to... We're going to do that. We are going to get that. Okay, so now we're going to do... We're going to level up faith, right? Because we need... Okay, so do we remember? It's 33, so we need to do this at least. Good. Mind. Good. Endurance. This. Okay, I think we are good to go now. Okay. So the only thing we need right now to actually get going would be the flame granting strength. We're going to grab that. Okay, so chat, decide which bars are we going to take first. Could you be so kind as tell me that? Right, yeah, naturally. Alex, that makes sense as well. Where do we get that, by the way? Oh, right. Yes, let's go take that individual as the first friend, right? Good idea. Good idea, sir. No, shit. God damn it. Yeah, we're going to say hello to the... should we try to see if we can use the laser? Right, I mean, just to begin with. No! Okay, that hurt me. Okay, Alex, the seal is with the 3 fingers. Right, but that is a bit away, is it not? Yeah, the avatar. We're going to do the avatar right now. I'm talking about the seal. Okay, where do we have the avatar? We've got it over here, right? Okay, let's see. Do we need anything right now? Hang on. I think we do need something. God fucking damn it, seriously? Okay. Let's just go get this one. Unfortunately, that is required. At least we are good for some time, I think. Yes. Can we hit them? Whoa. Good. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3 is over here, right? Okay, now we are ready to do that fire rot tree. Okay, let's try the laser out initially. Okay, so memorize this, and then the laser. Let's see if it's even going to work out. This. Okay, I wonder whether... we've got the 2 buffs already. Okay, so where is our friend? He's down here, right? Yeah, there he is. All right, so do we have anyone nearby? I don't think. Okay, so we're going to do this. Going to do this. Going to do flame grant me strength, right? And now we are going to see if this... Oh, shit. No! No! God damn it, you... Oh! I want to try this out. Okay, let me start. So what is that, 1,000? Okay, we should be able to do this from up here. Alex, Fire Scorpion. Yeah. Of course, we're going to do. We're going to get those as well, but it is going to take some time. We cannot do everything right now. Do we? Should we be another place right now in terms of that guy? I mean, those nasty freaks are just. Okay, so where? Okay, hang on. So near the tree they are, so maybe we should go this way? What about if we... Oh, I think somebody left us... Okay, hang on. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see if we alert some individuals. Okay, we don't. Good. Okay, hang on. So this... 1,000? What happened here? Okay, that does not make sense. Okay, so 1,000. Oh, okay, this is not bad. God fucking damn it. Okay, hang on. Yeah, you do you, honey. I mean, this is... this is a bit sketchy. I do recognize that. It's also fun. Okay? It's also fun. What can you do, sir? What can you do? I wonder whether we can do the other guys well this way. Most likely we can, right? I think we can. I think we actually can. You are done, sir. Oh my God, that was nice. All right, all right. Okay, so we've got the flame tier now, right? Good. Combined with the faith tier that we're going to be using. That means it is time to go say hello to Market, right? Okay, let's see how Market is going to work out. I do think we need to do the other one, though, right now, not the laser thing, right? I'm fairly sure about that. Also, we don't have anything to... I mean, this is not a tank, this is a glass cannon, really. So, and I'm not used to, you know, I'm not used to things like this. 24. Should we begin to actually use... I mean... maybe I should... You know what? I should go... No, flame... no. Okay. Yeah, this is... I don't... Yeah. God damn it, hang on. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, good. And physics. Right, now we've got the flame. So we are going to do... Going to do this. This. Oh shit, I took the wrong one. Hang on. Yeah, okay. This might make sense. We need to do this so I can go to bed soon, because know how I can tell I need to go to bed? When I forget to do things, right? That is a sure sign. Look at this, right? This old man needs to sleep. Oh, do I already? Okay, this is going to give me madness, but whatever. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try it again. One more time before I do something stupid. One more time. What about the laser? Should we try the laser out just for the fun of it? Okay, let me try the laser out. Okay, 5. I mean, that is all right? But it is slow. It is extremely slow, right?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. DM sing us a lullaby? Well, the only lullaby I'm inclined to sing at this point would be... I really don't know. Okay, hang on. Do we... Oh, by the way, we don't even have a... Should we... No, I don't know what we should even get at this point. I mean, I can do some upgrades, right? We can always do more upgrades. I don't think it's necessary though, but I'm like... Okay, I should not do this, by the way. Is he going to do his jump? And then we can do this? Okay, so... It's also very different from what I usually do, right?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I mean, everything is different when you do this. Oh shit, no! Is he going to do his thing now? Alright, that was a good one. We get Vikes War Spear to really commit to the build. Well, we are going to do that the next time. Okay, so that was all right. I mean, that was all right. What did we do it with? Hang on. So, level 22. We've got a +4 seal. That was actually pretty nice. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, let me see. Who do we have left at this point? Because this old man is ready to actually go to bed. We've got Alex, we've got Kraid, who needs to sleep soon, I hope. We've got... Who do we've got? Who do we have? Mercy! You as well. Have a good one, Mercy, and the rest of you have a good one, right? I'll be seeing you, Weeb Central as well, naturally. Have a good one, right? I'll be returning tomorrow with that special thingy. I've planned with Pikuchi and Ruben. We are going to do Three Stooges trying out Night Rain, right? And I do expect to be carried. So when I suck tomorrow, be warned, it is on them, okay? It is on them. They need to carry. That is what we need to see. So have a good one, everyone, and take care, okay? Bye.